Passengers, check. Guidance go.
Okay, algorithm online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Deflectors up.
T-minus 15 opening matches.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ignition.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lift off.
Launch sequence complete. EMB Charon heading for low Earth orbit. Transferring data to inner heaven.
Master received.
Hidden bar.
Visualize the continuous Tycoon structure.
PPS Tycoon to EMV share. You have clearance for final approach. EMV Sharon, you have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers. Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks person. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Batista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of the local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling, and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, sending out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos's focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolos's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation, as is often the case with tools produced by my department. I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task. Science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Bolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Tolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, the different phases of preparation. Calibration and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine.
It's over.
Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Then jump.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Oh, 1 second. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that again because I forgot to. Oh, really? I cannot. 1 second. I forgot to load the last.
Volt
The
Jump
last objective. Oh.
complete.
Good thing I just saved. Knew something was missing, but I forgot what is. What it was. The electronics. There's something else with the electronic pieces there. I don't remember what exactly. Forgot to. Some polymer. Great. Let's wait for those guys to bring everything back. So for now I'm just gonna place 2 of you guys over here. They're gonna need the space. I think we're gonna move these guys over here into sector 6. And then I'm gonna see what we're gonna do from there on. Right. So I mean, if we get more polymer, we should be able to build another solar panel. Oh, I think we should be able to build both of them. Yeah, I mean, why not? Build both of them. Do have one probe. This can be an auto build, even though we're gonna move that guy. Right, now we're gonna be good for our first jump.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures,
Okay, we already
all
heard
ships
this
must
one.
return to the Tycoon.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
A simple calculation error. It's okay, it's okay.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Destination. A science ship team has completed a task. probe has completed its scan. Probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Wow, 9. What the hell, that's so much. Hmm. 40 humans. We've got that. The problem is I'm gonna be missing polymer. Wow. We've got polymer there and there. I need to build a mining ship. Which is 20 polymer. Okay, that's a problem. Maybe we got... Okay, yeah, we got polymer as well.
A new request awaits your attention.
Collect 500 grand. Also pause a bit for now. Gas resources first.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay.
A science ship team has
And I
completed
guess
a task.
electronics. I build a steel mill. It remember that's ongoing. We can build this cause
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
seems like we have enough.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Administrator, We are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency, broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained. A science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, for now you might as well be that. Okay, I think we should open the second sector so I can
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No. Yeah, that's a problem. Required 4 sectors, so I should have removed those first. We are not gonna accept our freaking accidents. I should have been careful with that thing, because I do not want any accidents happening. That will just...
A science ship team has completed a task.
That will just screw me up way too much. Okay. This, you should be FE. You should be this, okay. Be careful with the working conditions there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That was a very bad.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Need to see how I can manage that. Just so. Just so we don't trigger the accidents part.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So I think now I could open. In this state, if I don't start this guy, I should be able to open the second part over here, because then I want to move these two guys over here. Okay, let's try that again.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this again. Okay, so as long as I don't start that guy, we are pretty much okay. Let me just see here. This and food. It's because I don't have the road,
The
okay.
full engine has sustained.
So now I should be able to, okay. Have 20 every time, also food-wise.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, now we are going to suffer a bit of food. Do I have weight? I do. Okay, let's see. Power-wise, we're good. Let's just have one more, so we don't suffer food-wise. Till we move everything over here.
Team has completed a task.
Well, everything, these two guys. Not everything. Wait, food-wise we are doing okay now. That's good. Now I do have to move this guy. I need this to disappear from here. First of all, there we go. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna move these guys over here. I'm gonna pause one. I'm gonna leave them without a without power for now, because I have to be careful on the accident part. But those two have to go there because we're gonna move these guys over onto this side. Definitely.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. I have to figure this out properly, cause I am going to want to do a bit of thinking over here. Because I do need to bring a few resources over onto this side. So, could have one of these and one of these. The others, for now I'm gonna leave there. So then these guys go out. Business, how are we on population side? Okay-ish.
A science ship team has completed a task. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, that's looking good. Let me see, do I have any? Okay. This is definitely the main quest. No, we do have to move these guys from here to here, so you are going to get removed. And we're gonna open you up, but before we do that,
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
debris field, let me remember. Well, I guess it's gonna be all of it. No, I got no clue. I did not specify. Well, I guess we're gonna go through all of them. Got two more at least. Okay, now let's see. Electronics have one. Polymer. At least 20 over here. Yeah, the rest seems to be good.
No more resources available to mine.
Gonna fix that soon enough.
A science ship team has completed.
But I do need to send a few more people over onto this side. So let me check. I can have 18 from here to go around that other side, so let's do that first. Sector 1 to sector 2. 18 of them. So this should mean this is gonna be 140. But that means we can use the guys over onto here, right? 40, there we go. So then you can start king. What happens here is go now, it should work. Okay. $58 now. I think I should be able to stop this as well. There we go. So then this can be removed. Okay. So let me see here. We want this to be a space facility. So because of that, we're gonna build all of these guys. I'm probably gonna need to
has completed a task.
I mean, not probably, definitely. I'm going to need to start the mining process over here so we can create more alloy. So this means I still need to keep these guys paused, because for now I do not have enough population, it seems. So at some point I could stop that guy, but I need 30 people over here and I only have 9. So that's problematic. Pretty problematic. So I'm going to have to definitely use this guy, which only uses 15. Now that's possible. So this guy has to be built. And then you will be cryo. So let's get a few cryo people up in here. Because we need to be able to start the steel mill.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So we mostly have everything here besides the battery. Let's research the battery as well. Now then, this needs 15. We do have enough electricity. Need 15 peeps, I've got 9. So because of that, no, I should have 15. There we go. We're stopping food a bit. Just so we got a few. Any more mission objectives? Looks like yes. Well, I don't know if they're mission objectives, just exploring stuff. Mostly. So there's Outer Hope.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we're definitely getting more people, so at this point can definitely start this one again, so we have enough food. Now we're gonna just wait for this thing to
A science ship has arrived at its
because I definitely need to start this fast enough because I'm gonna run out of alloy pretty soon. And if that happens, I'm gonna have a problem. A big problem. Okay, but at this point, I should be able to start mining stuff in the meantime. So this is pretty much done for now.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
We need to get all the upgrades fast enough. This is the last one, because then we can do the tech lab upgrade. I'm gonna do the EVA airlock and the tech lab upgrades first, because at that point the only thing will be required so that's 50, 17, 20 people. Need 10 more people. It should happen pretty soon because I'm running out quite fast. I think I can also stop
A science ship
this
team
guy
has completed a task.
because at this point I'm going to have to bring on a lot of FE. So we can sustain our problems over here. Now food wise, we are starting to suffer there a bit. But I still need people, so we've got enough though. 30, okay, at this point we have 30, so now as soon as FE arrives, we will be able to start the process. Okay, so here in this case I'm just gonna have alloy wise only one, because I need all the alloy over here so we don't break all integrity. And as soon as FE arrives, we will start this guy. We should right now.
A science ship team has
There we
completed a
go.
task.
Okay, at this point I should be able to start this guy, and we should start creating alloy, because if not, we're gonna die pretty soon. So let us find more FE.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Asteroid belt. There we have to do dismantle. Interesting. Is this okay? It's getting to be positive. That's good. Now our next problem is
A probe has completed its scan.
I will need to build more population quarters. The only problem is I'm still pretty low on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, battery done.
New upgrades are available for research.
Now I have to get our upgrade points, because that's gonna be extremely important for us to properly expand.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I wonder why did I get It should stop with... Why does it bring... It should not bring more people for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm curious. Can I see what's inside you? It doesn't seem like it. If it's not FE, I have a problem. But I don't understand why, because priority-wise... Okay, it is FE. Good. Because I'm having a hull integrity issue here. Because I don't have enough FE in the base.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And that means this is not running. Which is quite problematic. Okay, at this point I should stop a bit with this guy. Because we're running behind on everything. No, that's a problem. Don't go there. I need FE and I need it fast. What I could do... Could find a closer... FE node. But I did want it to start with the ones from this side.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, looking better at this point. Okay, we're good on that. So now, since we have that, my next big thing would be, let's do a repair efficiency. And right after that, we are going to try and get to the next tier. And also, with that in mind, I would like to...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
would like to have this guy as a space...
A probe has completed its scan.
as a space focused on space, right? So have the speciality of the sector to be space, because that helps with that will help with the hull repair. I don't remember the option here. One of these two will allow me to use this one as well. I don't remember which one. We're just gonna go with the first one though. For now. Hopefully that won't lock me out. If it will, well, that's on me for not remembering. Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yes and no. Let's do it because I think we have enough. We definitely don't have enough food production, but it's only food. The biggest issue with this is I'm gonna run out of. For now, we're good with that. We're gonna see how that's gonna work out later on. That's gonna resume this guy as well. We do have enough, right? Yeah, we do. Good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Tell me I have... Okay, yeah, that works. Let's just wait for this guy. Maybe our upgrade completes. Doesn't look like it. Okay, then use that now. Let's see here, this can go like that, because FV is way more important right now for a bit more time. Close enough. And then we're gonna go for the DLS planter, and as soon as we get that, we are gonna be pretty okay. Population-wise and all. Because we can use some special thingies, some special directives.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right. That's all we are doing here now. Another thing I could do, but I still need... Let's get Hope Station as well. I don't remember if I got intel points from the science points from there, but if I do, that's gonna be great. And at that point we will exchange one of our... Actually, will I? I don't think, because I do want one, what's that? One of those guys over here. Let's have you 4. I don't think I needed 4, did I? I know I need 3 though. I will need a... docking bay. Right, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Over here. And so we're moving these guys over onto this side. I really need to build at least one of these guys over here. Not sure.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, so let's see. Yes, I'm gonna run out of food because I need to create more of these things. Now, the good thing about it is I can. There's nothing stopping me. So I need 9 more pods. That's gonna be doable. Priority you guys first. 4 more people.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a
Well,
new request awaits your attention.
so I can have that. New request. Where is the request? I'm not seeing it here. Okay. Okay, this other one will bring my food back to normal levels. But still, alloy-wise, well, I am building, I'm continuously building stuff, so...
A science ship team has completed a
That's
task.
not really very helpful. Because I think I do want one more ship, just so we can fix the problem I have. Build it, but it can stay on pause mode. That's true. Did we? Yeah, we did that. So now let's stop this guy again. Because for now I'm... Okay, DLS is there. So that's good. That was my first concern. No, in order to reach further, I do need to unlock all of these. Going to want this as well, but for now I'm just gonna go for the waste center first. We're not gonna be able to use it, but where is my... That's not done, of course it's not. Let's see, where is my... Okay, that it can take. The rest should be secondary, because I need... I need alloy.
No more resources available to mine.
So that brings a bit more alloy. Gonna create another ship as soon as this is done. Actually, I could create one here, couldn't I? Unassign, because I don't need that one anymore. Let's create another ship, because we definitely need more FE, so this can run indefinitely.
A probe has completed its
Just so we upgrade these guys fast enough.
caution. Hull integrity below
Yes,
50%.
and it's problematic.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yes, that's not something I can do. But now we are gonna focus on bringing a lot of FE over here. Bring that food as well. And for now, nothing else is of importance. Okay, so since those things are done, let me see, what else should I do? I still need this done fast enough. I should pause this for a bit,
A probe has
because
completed its scan.
I definitely need a bit of FE before we can. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Now I will need to open another sector, but only after the DLSs are gonna be done in both sectors over here. I think now I can run that one. Should have enough. We are going to assign our science ship over there. Also, that other guy we have, assign him as well. But at this point we are going to have enough alloy to start expanding here a bit. good. So let's see how much. 60, and I have 63 nuts. Because I've got the five guys inside the ship, right? And that's not counting as used population. But at this point we are creating a bit of alloy. Okay, so since that happens, I'm just gonna place it on one for just a little bit, because I'm gonna grab another beer and come back. Still, I don't have paint. Actually, on the first, and after that we're gonna open another sector.
No more resources available to mine. A probe has completed its scan.
Good enough.
A probe has completed its scan.
One of them put this way, and we're gonna move these guys. Finally, space one. This is gonna be food, so this is gonna get removed. Then we're gonna remove this guy. Should have waited a bit before starting this, but it's okay. It's gonna work out. Five. Yes, we're good on that. I'm gonna remove this one right afterwards. Okay, so this is the only thing I still need over here. Don't know. Apparently it doesn't. Okay. Got a lot of stuff over here to mine. Let me see, this does give us waste. Here we won't have any waste, which is okay for now. But here we are going to have waste. So from these guys and from these guys as well.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yes, too much. Now we have to combat this issue. And we're gonna do that pretty soon. As soon as this is done, we're just gonna wait a bit for the... We need 35. Oh, but I do have enough, it seems, so we can resume on this. So we got our first DLS operational. Now we should get this guy up and running pretty fast. Now let me check. Food-wise, we are okay. We are okay food-wise. I think I should be able to create a solar panel. And our DLS is gonna be created. And then I have to check how we're gonna do it. These things over here, so I think I should be able to place everything over here at this point. So let's gonna place this guy over here. Actually a bit later on, not just yet. Because I wanna place something over here. 2, 3. There we go.
No more resources available to mine.
Those over there. Okay, how did I construct this like that? Good enough. Then 2 roads over here. And 1 over here. That's good enough. At this point, just gonna pause all of those 2 guys now, because I can move the ones from above at this point. So no more resources to mine, so let's see what else can we find. More over there. Okay, so these guys are happy for now. It's at 63, so that's have you guys on intense for now, because we are going to have to build a right. That's good enough. 2 stockpiles.
The probe has completed its scan.
Won't build for now. Just place them there. This is what so should face up. Then there's gonna be 1 more over there, but I can't do it right now. So till then, let's see. I'm just gonna place the road over here, because here we're adding a lot of population. Yeah, and that one is gonna be so. These two have to go. Then we have to do something here because, well, not there. Here is enough actually. Because I'm going to have to place another something for stability. Like that.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. No more resources available to mine.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that soon enough. Okay. So as soon as that's done, let me check. I mean, I don't know this. I guess this one can be created. Okay, we do have a lot of FE now, so that's gonna be good. I think I can stop the FE things for now. No, I did screw up here a bit, didn't I? Yep, I kinda did. Because of two reasons. However, we're gonna remove these guys as soon as I can create a bit more stuff, which I definitely can do right now. Not right now, at least. Not right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, now we're happy again, so I could start the waste recycling. You're gonna be waste. Because as soon as this is done, the waste treatment center, we're gonna place it somewhere around here. I do have a lot of things we can use. But my other problem is I'm not gonna have enough space because I'm gonna have to remove these guys. I'm gonna do that. Because I'm gonna have to do that. Also need to make this other sector happy for a bit. I'm curious. Let's see, this is gonna be a feeding. It's definitely gonna be a feeding one. And that's gonna make this sector happy. Also, I do want to build this one. Let's see if we can reach tier 2. I'm not sure I can, but just maybe. And I will want the DLS build here as well. Which goes like so. It's in the same line, isn't it? It is. Okay. Let's have the DLS as well, but we're gonna pause it for a bit because I do need.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Sector 1 has all. Okay. Now this is pretty close to being done. So at that point I will have to remove all of these guys over here. And I remove all of these. And see how we can fix this up. So because we're gonna remove a few of these, we're gonna have to make this one's such. At this point I'm gonna want to bring a bit of polymer as a carbon as actually I go for silicon. I think I should go for silicon first. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. But let's see. I'm gonna have to do it like so. So here I'm going to move. Let's move 20 workers from sector 1 to sector 6. Can do that.
No more resources available to mine.
That's interesting.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay.
Population transfer complete.
We're gonna see how we are going to those guys, but what's clear is this is gonna go like that. I didn't finish this one, so let's finish that one as well. See if that helps me out. To 3 and then go down. Okay. And then here, let me see. Got
A probe has
something
completed
that
its
goes
scan.
like this. So I can place these guys in, let's say, final position. Ah, that's not good. Voice Hunter has been unlocked, so we should... I'm not gonna have enough to build it just yet, but I should have that soon enough. Now let me see, what else do I need? Cell housing would be good. Let's just let it go. Crop farm. On this for the beginning. Let's just get this guy. Don't want these guys to revolt. Okay, there we go. Because that will be a problem if that happens. Now I can place... yeah, that's not a good spot. I need to do it up here. I can place 2 of you up here. Then I can remove you after one of them is done. Okay. Go do that and then do another one over here. Another one over here. Actually, I'm gonna remove this one because I'm gonna move the hospital over here. So we are more or less in the... let's call it a final position. Now I can resume this as well. Can I? No, I cannot. Mistake. Okay. Now let's have that guy over there. We're gonna remove this. I guess I could remove it now.
No more resources available to mine.
I think I should be able to. Just for a little bit. Should work out. Okay. How are we on food? Good enough, because we're gonna place a few food thingies over here. Just so we can... there we go. Now it's good enough. That's gonna get removed. Here we're gonna have a full-on line like that, which is helpful enough. Then I can remove at least you guys. So this could go up. Probably through here, 3. Well, through there. I'm gonna place two of you guys over here. Which means I will be able to remove these guys from here. Because I do want one of these factories over here. So we can start using the waste. Now population wise here, let me check. Okay. It's gonna be 68 out of 7. Yeah, that's good enough. Cutting it close though. Right, and since that's done, now I'm gonna have to put this thing over here so I can place and actually use our waste, which will allow me to create more stuff. because we're gonna get... Should have waited a bit. A bit more, but might work out. There's 16 over there, so it might work out.
A probe has completed its scan.
Close enough. And at this point, I'm shortly gonna open another sector. But we're still gonna keep it here a bit. See how far we can go. Now let me check the upgrade a bit. So in order to... I still need tier 3, so that's... I don't think that's gonna be possible in this system, only in the next one. But we should be able to upgrade all of these guys, I think. Not entirely sure yet, but let's see. As long as I don't bring any more cryo, let's not bring any more cryo for now. Right, now I can resume this. This doesn't consume 10 workers, so we're good on that. Okay. Good. Well, I guess that's it over here. I'm not gonna do anything else over here for now. We're gonna use the space for food when needed. Yeah, I basically will be able to start. Oh, also, forgot I should place this on intense, so we are happy there and here as well. Now this guy will produce alloy for us as well, which will allow me to build more than I should have been able to build by default. Or, well, in the first playthrough I did. But for now everything seems to be space tier 1. Okay, this should be tier 2. But maybe it's not because... I actually don't know why this is not tier 2. But whatever. We're probably gonna have that later on. Okay, so intense. And then we're gonna use the same thing we used over on that other side, which is making them this one can be removed. This one can be removed, and also this one, because it should be over here. Go. Great, that's okay for now. Right. So we got alloy. The next thing we can do is open another sector. I'm actually gonna wanna open 2 sectors really. But I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. One more sector for sure, because we need a food sector, because we're kinda gonna add a lot of stuff.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so you can start getting built now, so we can create a bit of
Happy New Year,
a
Administrator.
bit of yeah, a bit of what's that? Um, polymers, right? I need a bit of those as well.
Probe has completed its scan. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Material though, okay. So, at this point this is gonna be working over here, so we will be able to expand our electricity, because soon enough we're gonna need to do that as well. Consuming 3 alloy per cycle, so that's decent. We are making a lot of alloy right now. Right? Doesn't say here, but we are. I mean, we're kinda... It's interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough, right. I don't have enough movers. That can be a problem. Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it for now. Because I do need one more alloy guy over here. For sure. One is not enough. So we can move the alloy a bit faster. What's our happiness over here? 3. Definitely, we are definitely gonna use intense over here as well. So we can have more population, because at the beginning population is quite a issue. Which means I will be able to create 2 more food, because this is what, 6, so that's 12, 55 plus 12, that's 67, we're good on that. Let's have those guys as well. Good. Okay, so this sector is done. For now. This one is still a work in progress, but this is the one that's gonna produce most of the waste for now. Next we are going to open another sector. Optimal working conditions. Right. but we can have even more from that thing. So let me check here. So a 25, right, it was a mistake actually. So I've got what, 40, let's move 40 workers over onto this other side, I think. If I move 40 workers over here, what will I be able to do at that point? Let me think a bit. We'll add the other working hours, because here I do want... Okay, let's try move 40 only workers from sector 1 to sector 6. Let's do that. I'm still gonna have enough over here. And hopefully here 25% from 70. That's 16, about 16. 16 more workers, but the problem is now I'm way lower actually than that. I'm gonna see, we're gonna go incrementally, because I'm gonna need to go incrementally. So that's that. Just add another one over here for now, which is gonna be removed later on.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Let's go straight to supported, then we have enough. Okay. So why we do this is because, as you can see now, the last line over here at hull repair, because of the working hours policy, we got +5 +5 to hull repair, right? And this means I can open another sector, because a sector consumes about 8, right? So we're gonna stand around here with the hull, rather than losing a lot. Okay, so now let's see, do I have 43 people here? No, not yet. So this means at this point I should get a few more. A few more people. And we're gonna move them to the next sector, right? So there are 175 plus 40, that's 210. 215. And we've got 205 at the moment. So 10 more workers are needed in order for us to open safely another sector. And of course have all of this running. We're not gonna need to have all of this running. Also at this point, yeah, at this point I can and I should create another solar panel. Let's see where we are with. It's 6 more. Hopefully in this 27, 6 will be workers. 5 more. Hopefully. Are we on? Well, I mean we're good on food because I added 4 over here. So that's why we're good on food. And this happens till we're constructing outside over here. Two more people. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get 2 more workers. Feels like it. From here. And at that point we can open another sector. Now that's why I'm not really rushing to mine everything out, because my main objective in this sector is to upgrade as many as possible, as many
You can implement a new
things as
policy.
possible. Because the further we go in, it's gonna be a bit harder. But if we have all the upgrades ready, we are gonna be pretty happy. At this point we can see we have so much alloy, which will prolong our time staying in this system. Now I do think I have enough. Yeah, I do have enough, so I could start to open a new sector. But we're gonna wait a bit, because I'm gonna go for smoke, and everything seems to be in check. I'm gonna go for a smoke before we're gonna continue to the next sector. And the next sector is gonna be a sector that's gonna be focused on food mostly. Okay. So since that's that, I'm just gonna leave it running because it's just gonna mine stuff meanwhile. And yeah, 2 minutes. Well, so we do need electronics. We're probably gonna get a few electronics here as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I do think there is, yeah, there is a bit of, yeah, definitely.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Now I'm pausing for just a bit so we can measure the stuff over here. So let's see, 4. I think 4 is what I need. 4, right, and then can do the line. Okay. That works out. The only problem is I won't be able to place the... actually none of them. That's not nice. We're gonna have to delete the entire stuff. At some point, but how can I, what? It lets me build this, okay. Interesting. Cause first I should only be able to build these guys. Well, not necessarily that I should only build these guys, it's what I need for now. Okay, now let's see. Here is where the problem lies. Because I'm gonna have to somehow delete these guys. These guys should reach 0. And that's a problem. Let's see how I can do that. So that's 60, we have 70. So that's a 10. Okay, so because that's a 10, let me see. First off, let's see, I do have another 10. Okay, let's do it like that. Remove this guy as well, because then I can add another one of these guys. And it will clear this guy up for me, and I'm gonna wait for this to clear out. When that happens, then we're gonna start everything over here. So here we're good on. Here we're good on as well. Okay. So that's done. Let me just do this like so. Oh, actually. Oh. There we go. So this, when I remove it, it should not give me any, yeah. And this should be free now. Good. We've got that. Now, do I want this here? No, actually want it here. Because I'm gonna place the food. Now, if I remove this one, I think this one should be free as well. I'm not entirely sure though. We're gonna see in a moment. Well, after 2 meal cycles. With 15, we should be able to take these guys into account, because then I will be able to do that. Now let's see if this one is gonna be free at the next meal cycle. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's how it works with the first two. And we're definitely gonna be able to open another sector if needed. I'm not sure we're gonna do that just yet. We're gonna see how our hull is going to okay, now let me see. If I remove this one, do I get 10? No, I don't. Okay, so this one should be free. Yeah, it's free. Good. Okay, so since that's free, now at this point, now I can clear out the entire sector, and we're going to place this sector entirely, I think, if possible. Let's see, the middle can wait for a bit. I want this guy. Actually, no, the middle can't wait because the top side is the easy part. Right. Will that? Not quite, but it's okay. Okay. Now we have a problem over here with this. But we're gonna fix it pretty soon. Because we do not want a riot as well. Let's see, I do have quite enough. That's gonna give me, so it's gonna be on neutral. That's gonna be enough for now. Let me just add the other buildings for a bit, and then I'm gonna see how I'm going to move all of them in a proper manner. Okay, now this sector I do want it to be food, so because of that I'm gonna do that first, because here is where we're gonna produce the food for our first part of the story. Okay. I think here is where I'm gonna place the workshop. Hopefully. I mean, it's gonna be one of the corners, I don't know which one, but for now, that one. I feel like that one is gonna be good enough. Now let's see, the DLS I'm gonna bring over here for sure, so 2 of these guys over here and a third one. 1, 2, and one like this. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, damn it. Screwed up there. 1 second, let me see. Okay, 4 minutes, that's decent enough. It was... I forgot to check the population demand. Because I have to place the DLS first to use the overwork to use the overwork part, right? So we do not trigger the accidents, because man, those are so annoying. If you start getting them, they're so freaking annoying. But I mean, we're not losing that much. 4 minutes is very small issue. I don't know why that happened, because that's... Did I had? I must have left a few of these running. That's my only explanation. Don't see why else that happened. Because I think I had only 4 stockpiles running, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. So because this is gonna be the food sector, let's see. I must have left some of this running. That's my only... Because 2 of these should have not triggered my worker count in any manner whatsoever. Again. Oh, it was the... The infirmary is quite low on. Let's be sure. So that's 39. Yeah, I must have left one of these running. That's my only explanation for what happened there. Right, because this is a 5 worker count and we have only, it's gonna have only 44. So yeah, I definitely did something there. Okay, then let's go down there. Removing this, moving this to the lower side again. 44, yeah. And let's see the food bonus over here. I think that's enough. 4 with 4 with 5. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be enough. Okay, so this is now specialized in food. We are going to want to use that to our advantage. Now, one more thing we want to do. 1, 2, and 3. That's about it. This goes as such. We can here add another task, which we're gonna stop. There we go. And now we're gonna transfer all of the food people over onto this side. So we can start producing food over here, because we get a 30% bonus from that. Two, 3 goes somewhere up until here. Let me just check a bit. Got a line over here. Then I can place an unworkable and stopped one of those, because here we're gonna have batteries. Here we're gonna have a few other stuff. How much is this? This is 4. We still have 4. That's good enough. How are we on FE? Good enough. Now let's first get rid of the high priority ones. Good. Good on most of this. Now let me see. We can add a few more population, but for now is not needed. Let's see. 35. I should add those 45 population from, let's see, from where. So from here I can add 10. And from here I can add 10. So 20 peeps we can already transfer. From sector 1 to sector 2, only workers. Also from sector 6 to sector 2, again, only workers. So we are cutting it close, but we're gonna remove a few of these, because we're gonna create the food over here.
Population transfer complete.
Also, the first thing we're gonna do here is gonna have intense working stability, so that means we will be able to start a few of these.
Population transfer complete.
So now we can already see that we can stop a few of these guys. Gonna stop a few of these guys because they're not gonna be needed. And then we can use all that population over on that other side. So let's see how much do we have over here. So here we have 70 and we have 108. So that's 30 something. 40 actually, it can work with 40, but yeah, why not? Let's send 4. No, let's send only 30, because in case I'm gonna from sector 6 to sector 2, 30 only workers. So that's gonna be 78. Good. Good enough. Now here we're gonna have to add a few more housing stuff. But what this does, we can now stop a few of these, because we're gonna start most of them over here.
Population transfer complete.
So we can get that 30% increase in food production. Right, now also, because I've done that, let's see, food-wise, right, let's have around 40 over here, because it's gonna be needed. 20 over here, and here, yeah, we can leave 20. Good enough.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yes, perfect. So we can start all of them. We can start all of them, almost. There are a few missing, but this will allow me to stop everything from here. For now. We're gonna need all of them later on, but for now, we're gonna take advantage of the extra. Well, it's not extra food, it's extra waste. Yeah, that's true. I screwed up there a bit, because it's extra waste, not extra food. But here I won't be able to do that, because I won't be able to take this guy out unless I'm gonna do something interesting with this. So move this over onto here. I could do that. Let's see. Not just yet. Okay, so space-wise, yeah, we're good on that. So then, we need basically 2 mass holes over here. Didn't want you to be exactly... Well, that can be constructed. This other one I don't want constructed just yet. Because we're gonna remove this one, right? And then... Why did I place this one here? This doesn't... Oh yeah, I remember. That was a first... One of my first... okay, because now I can place... a bit more population and remove these other 2 buildings. Good enough, good enough. Okay. We're good with population here. Now let's see. Now I can do 2 things over here. Let me see if... Could I create the factory over here? I can actually do that. Okay, let's check the happiness over here. So we're at +1. I am going to have waste recycling here as well. Waste recycling and intense, and that will still leave us at 1. Okay, let's have the intense one. Actually, no. Let's have the waste one first. How are we on pop? I can start this one, and I will. And you're gonna be waste. Because right now I'm gonna move 2 things over here. Two things over here. Yes, I don't need anything else besides those things. Good. Did I... Let me check electronics. 1 has to be here as well. Let's have 1 in every... Good enough like that. Okay, so I'm gonna move... yeah, I will, because then I can have the extra 30% waste here as well. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna move that. I'm just gonna need to see. So let's see. This is 50. Now this should not... Yeah, now I have enough population over here. Let's see. How much can I move? 15 only for now. Well, we're gonna need more than 15. So let's see. That's 35. No, 45 is too much. 25. Okay, 25. Only workers from sector 1 to sector 2. Start migrating. We're gonna be able to move more because I'm gonna move this over onto this other side. I'm gonna stop you for now. Also, should... Actually, no, I shouldn't. Let's remove this guy. So now I can place what? 30 more. Give me 30 more from sector 1 to sector 2, only workers. Not 49, goddammit. That's not gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna stop this for now. And then it's gonna be okay. Because otherwise I could suffer some issues.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, that's because I need population over here. So this entire corner on this side is gonna be free for now. So let me just use it to my advantage.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Because they're homeless, waste working hours. Homeless, right? But that's gonna be fixed pretty soon. High priority afterwards. Hopefully it's not gonna trigger anything till that one is built. Sure, because I have... Okay, let's do something. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. But this is gonna work fast enough. So you can now create that. All the waste has to come over here. So let's do that. All the waste from here needs to get over here. Because this is the one that creates alloy. And on the alloy... Yeah, I mean, now the alloy is gonna be good enough. This is gonna get removed. Good, 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 good. Now I think we can... Yeah, we will be able to create everything that's needed over here as well. So we can have the bonus here as well. I can only build one because then I'm gonna have to remove the other one, but at least I'm gonna be in the right spot because I'm gonna remove this one, so this one is no longer gonna be there we go, that's done. This is at 88, it can continue, good enough. This is not good over here. Oh god damn it, I've messed up here. Okay, let's... Damn it. Should have left 3 slots because we're gonna add batteries here later on. Right, like that. That's gonna be good. Okay. Something is not working out here for me. Actually, no, actually it is, yeah, it is. Right, so this is a neutral. So because it's only a neutral... Factor 2 still needs a population building. Well, we're gonna add another one then. Over there. And the rest, this corner is not important right now. What I could do, I could remove this and let me just place it over here. Just so we don't use the extra space for now. Okay, that's that. I think that's good enough for now over here. So let's check again. We've got good tier 1. I can place intense policy as well. Everything else is good policies wise. The rest we're not gonna build just yet. Okay, now let me see over here. This should not be paused. Should be as such. This can go as such. How am I on population? You're not too good. But how am I here? Yeah, we've got too much population over here for now. So, well, it's okay because we're gonna add more population over here. I just need to be careful and not. Also, yeah, that's pretty much filled up. Let's build another solar panel. It uses 2. And then with the 4, we're not gonna build a new solar panel just yet. But what I could do is add more. Let's see, yeah, we can add more population. So, because of that, let's bring more population up in here. Also, what else would I want to do is place 2 more these guys, which we are gonna pause for now. I'm gonna see what those guys are gonna be. Well, I know what they are gonna be. Now also we can construct this, but construct. Leave it offline, just construct it. Okay, now this... Is this now food 1 or not? Not just yet. So what am I missing here? Ah, yeah. Yeah, these 2 are not. Those 2 are not. Actually they are. What the hell am I missing then? A second, let me check. Oh, the mass hall. Yeah. This has to be food 1 as well. Let's see if that's gonna be the case. By my calculations, that's how it's going. Spell housing, then I don't know, let's have the legislative, because I think next I'm gonna have a problem with that. Let's see, are you gonna get to food 1? No, you're still not food 1, so why is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So why isn't this food 1?
You can implement a new policy.
Why isn't this food 1? 1, 2, 3. Oh. That's why. That will give us food 1. There we go, food 1. This gives us another 30% increase in waste in this department, which will allow us to create even more alloy, which will allow us to stay more in the system, right? Now let's do a slow sweep, see if we missed any FE on this side. Doesn't look like it. No SE, FE seems to be missing. Let's get... There was a SE over here somewhere. Where were you? Over here, okay. There you go. 1, 2, 2. So it's like this. The rest I'm not interested in this at this point in time. Okay, so this was the food sector mostly. Got 1 happiness, 1 happiness, 4 happiness. Well, yeah, you're way too happy, but that's good. Because this might mean we will be able to open another sector. Because this sector is mostly done, right? From now on we're just gonna add here happiness stuff, and we need upgrades to add the other buildings.
A probe has completed its scan.
Which for now is not something I... Okay, so there's FE only on this side. I'm not interested in that. Only after all the FE we already have is done. I have 6 of those. Yeah, we definitely can open the next sector. We just need to bring more population on board, right? And so that means we are going to open the next sector. Let's see. Now I do need to start these guys as well, it seems. Let's see. Here we can check out. Okay. 110. That's good enough. Okay. Good enough for now. We're gonna have 2 more when needed, but they're not needed for now. Good, 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 good. Now I should stop, right? Let's stop this for now. Stop these guys, cause it's too much and we're gonna receive -2 happiness if we have too many cryoed people on board. So I need 40 pips over here to start the next sector. Which is sector number 3. And sector number 3, that's gonna be my actual waste sector. The only problem is I'm gonna need a lot of upgrades in order to create this sector, so I'm a bit conflicted if I should open this sector first or another one. I think if I open another sector first, it's gonna be better. Because this sector, if I open that sector, I won't be able to use it in its, I don't know, entirety, let's say, I don't know, at its fullest, right? But if I open the other sector on that other side, I'm gonna at least have the necessary food. I'm gonna at least have the necessary food. Fine. I need to open the other sector first. Because I do need food. It's gonna be imperative for me to get the food in order. Yep. Okay. So in that case, here I'm definitely not gonna add any more people soon. So let's see. I have 146 workers needed. Let's check the policies again. Good, good, that's good. Okay. So that's for now good enough. So let's see, I need only 146, so 14. We're gonna move 14 from this sector to sector 6. From sector 2 to sector 6, because we're gonna open from that sector. So here I'm gonna have to have 120 in total. No, not 120, because I need 70, so 110. 110 would be enough. Actually no, because this is 15. I'm gonna need to use that as soon as we get to the next system. So that's a thing. But till that happens, I mean, we're definitely, yeah, we already have more than 40 over here. So I guess we're gonna do the exact same thing minus these two things. Well, not the exact same thing. This first part though. This first part we're gonna do exactly as this. And there's a mistake over here, because here I'm gonna have to use something else. Yeah, made a mistake over here. I'm gonna fix that later on though. Not for now. Well, it's not really a mistake because what? I can move that. Actually, no, I cannot. Okay, it's a mistake. Damn it. Okay, let me check. Let's move it then now. Or over here, so then this 3. Yeah. You two guys can move over here. Just gonna have to move you over there. And then you two guys are gonna get removed. It's not a mill cycle. Not yet, at least. Okay, so then this can be removed. Okay, now it's good. Because here we're gonna add something that needs to be near that other side, near the hull. Okay, just like here. Okay, do I have 40 plus here? No, I don't. So let's see. 70 plus 79, that's 20 to 18 more. Okay, 18 from sector 1 to sector 6, only workers. And then that means we're gonna have enough to open another sector over here now. The thing is, do I construct or do I just
Population transfer
wait?
complete.
I'm not sure. Might just want to wait. Why would I want to do that? Is because I can have more alloy, right? Because I'm not using as much alloy. The thing is, I still have very much alloy, so I think I should just open it. We might as well open it. Or we could construct all of these guys over here. That's another thing I could do. So this is gonna leave me with 70. But if I have 20 more, I can start this one up, and I want to start this one up. So let's have 20 more. How about that? Move 20 more. Only workers from sector 1 to sector 6. We should be pretty good over here. Okay, now. Since we're pretty good over here, let's see. For now, I'm gonna do it like this. You can be this. You are gonna be
Population transfer
SE.
complete.
At this point, let me just get some SE up in here. Right. This can be started. I do need to start. Okay. One of that costs 2, so let's have another solar panel up and running. Now here I want to move this guy from here to here. Because at some point I might want to build another ship over here. Okay, so let me see. FE has to go there. Food goes there and there, so you should be food mostly, but not just yet because I don't have enough of you. You don't really need to be here, so you can be here actually, which means you should be C, because you have to be close to this guy. So you're no longer C over here, you can be food. Actually, have it like this, you are that, you should be food. And this is food over, well, it's still gonna go there, but yeah, it's okay. And then we have 3 of those, we will change those later on with what's needed. Okay. So do I have 40? Yeah, I do. Good. The rest we're not gonna start. $57. I still have 8. So that can work. Okay. I can open the next sector. So let's do that. Open the sector. I think I'm gonna run out of... Did I only have 2? No, I should have had... Let's see, can I high priority this one? It's gonna keep... Right. Where are the electronics? Give it like that. because we're gonna get a bit of electronics over here. The only problem is I'm gonna have to use a few of them because I need at least one of these and at least this, so that's three. Three electronics right there. But what else? We are on the right path. And I should have everything. So I should build at least up until here. And then of course there are going to be a few differences because we are adding different buildings, right, in each sector. We just have a common base because I want each sector to have okay, now the problem with this one is the following. It's gonna be pretty hard for me to gauge exactly what's needed. So let's see for now if this is gonna work. One, two, and the food. So now that's it. Run it and let's see. Actually, I want to start from this side. Just so we keep the symmetry, because otherwise I'm gonna have a problem. But that's good enough, at least we're gonna waste the... what's that? The food till then. Food-wise we are not good. Okay. Let me check over here. Shit. Nah, might as well start it from here then. Because here we do have population. Okay, now we're good. Okay, that's the first part. Then let's do this part over here. And at that point I should try and use all of the guys we have over here. Okay, for now let's see like so. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have the straight line we are going to use. Now this has to be removed as well, so that's what? 50. If I remove this 5, 1, we have exactly 3, so that's gonna be perfect for us. 1, 2, and 3, and then close all of them off, because at that point I will be able to use the slots for these two guys. Okay, so now I remove this guy. It should be free over here. The next one over there. Okay, so you're gonna be... There might as well be food. This one is not free. Let you be this other guy. Oh, and then I can remove this. Yep. And you are gonna be this guy. Great. And now I guess we can start removing everything. Okay, but before we do that, let's see. Well, I mean, for now let's just make everybody... Actually, now if I make everybody happy this soon, I'm gonna have some issues. First, let's remove the part that's actually gonna be used. Which is mostly the middle over here. Well, my biggest problem with this is this other side is quite interesting. Okay, let's see. So the main is this one. This I have to remove for now. Okay, let's see. This is the main one that goes up until the end. And then I need a 3 spot over here because this is a way bigger building we're gonna have to place in the middle of the area. For now I'm just gonna remove that. And then I'm gonna have here another 2 of these guys.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yep, that was not... Oh shit, these guys are angry. Yeah, these guys are angry because I forgot to, as soon as I've added that guy, should have added this guy. Let's see what's the problem. It's here, of course it's here. Oh, yes. Oh shit. I forgot to do a very important thing, which is we need food. We need food and alloy over here as well. But that should be fixed soon enough. That one, like that, yeah, like that. Interesting. You will be one of these, because we're gonna remove that from. Now they're very angry because, of course, we don't have these guys placed as well. Let's just place them in the middle for now. Just don't riot. As long as this is done. How far? This is a 6th. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna happen. Okay, but actually, here is where... What? Oh my god, I screwed that up. Screw that up. How the hell did I not count correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's a 5. Of course I didn't. Oh my god, this is so painful now. This is gonna be so painful to fix now. Okay. They're not gonna be homeless in a moment, but I've screwed up way too bad over here. Nah, they're already striking. Okay. Somehow it stopped before anything bad happened. So that's good. Must say that's awesome. What's that? 3. Should pause. Well, not pause. Just stop the... However, this should be high priority. Okay. Sector 1. Right, because it took everybody out. Okay, you can add another. That's not a problem. I did stop bringing... Yeah, I did stop bringing those. There is still FE on the map. We've got enough, and there is enough in bank. Okay. Then I should have removed this one first. Two are done. 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 Okay. What the hell is it still? This is... Didn't it say 15? I think it did. Somehow it didn't work through. Okay. Refuge wise, we seem okay. How is the waste? It's good enough. We still have waste there. How are we on worker here? Good enough. Okay, so at this point, let's see. Want you to bring in a bit of silicon or silica, I don't know. Something like that. Okay. This is more FE. Might as well. Right, you should not be paused. So just turn off for now. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna lose 20. I'm just gonna freaking lose 20 alloy over here because it's way too complicated to. Well, not complicated, too annoying to remove everything at this point over here.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay. We've got that. Might as well do the mushroom wall now. Okay. Right. So here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 5. So let me check. Okay, for now, stop a few of you. Well, that needs to run because I do need the DLS. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is not right, is it? What the hell am I doing here? 1, 2, 3. Those go. Yeah. Yep. Let me just place the buildings, even if I'm gonna remove them afterwards, cause there we go. So I mean, it can be built because we're gonna use it either way. So all of these guys removed for now. This allows me to create my thing over here, and this should go like that over there. So then you get removed. You go there. Then you two, well, get removed after the building is done. Much better. What's wrong over here? Well, it is connected. Oh, right. Can I remove this instantly? No, I cannot. Damn it. Okay. Cancel the destruction. It's because I did this. And I placed that in a terrible spot. You are alloy for now. Right. You're gonna have to be alloy because I have to remove this one. Because it has to be pointing up. Right, and let's just make our lives easier from the beginning over here. add 2 more. And one of them is you can be alloy, you are gonna be I think food. You are gonna be something completely different and stopped for now. So the food stuff over here goes as such. Right. We will continue there in a moment. Let's just recheck our now I should be able right to do this. Well, I still don't have any silica, so that's not
A probe has completed its scan.
not needed just yet. Why? What the hell? Are you stopped? Okay. Don't be stopped. Good. Good, 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 good. This can be stopped, that will be something else. Okay. These guys all have, for now, these policies. So good enough. Okay. Okay. Right. Now where do I place the mass holes over here? Let's see. I mean, they're definitely gonna be in the same spots.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Times. Okay, let's do something over here though. Is this and this. You can be on pause. We're gonna do this in every sector mostly. But we might as well start with this sector because this is the... I don't know, let's call it the sector that will require the less amount of buildings maybe. Okay. That goes as such. I think this goes up until here. Yeah, I won't be able to do that other part though. Let's say 4.5 or 5.5. 5, 2, 3, 4. Now let's see if this will... Yeah, you are not gonna be built now. You go through there. So this is a tier 2 battery, I think, with 5.5. If I remember correctly. And then I need to do the food, which goes straight here. And then we can have 2 population buildings over here with a something like that, and then we have a 4 over here, because here we're gonna add our first. Right, so all of this can be built, all of them can be built actually. Yeah, go ahead, build all of them. Even though I should be careful because this consumes yeah, and we're gonna add wait, where the hell? Keep forgetting. Well, I'm not sure if I should build as many. We will remove them, I guess, later on if they're too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's still a lot more FE on the map. We can definitely build. No problem. Seems like. Okay, so on this other side is pretty simple because we're gonna place
A probe has completed its scan.
this over there. Then we can have the two buildings, which we're gonna remove so many of these buildings. But it's okay. And have that. And at this point, this might as well. I don't know, I should have placed maybe the... Yeah, okay, let's not place these two guys over here. They're not needed. Not needed yet, at least. Let me just place the medical bay over here. How many? 45 with
Administrator,
11.
you can implement a new policy.
110, yeah, that's problematic. Because that's about 200 of them. Getting more polymer, that means we will be able basically to upgrade more. Okay, so I said I'm gonna bring here the medical bay. Oh, and I need to move these guys up as well. Because I screwed up here as well.
A probe has completed its scan. A probe has completed its scan.
will be that for now. Because you're gonna get removed. So I can move you upper. The road. Good enough. 3 of them. I think we're done with all the insect farms, right? All the small buildings. We're gonna have to rebuild them later on. But for now, they're good enough. I don't think I have to. Well, what I could do is bring this down. But the rest is not needed for now. We're gonna build the rest later on. Okay. We are specialized in food. This is good as well. This is done for now. The rest are buildings I do not have. Now let's see, I've got 3 more. This requires 6. This other one requires, I'm guessing, still 6, right? Right. Now the only problem with that is I definitely need another power facility because I'm gonna run out of power. So there's no discussion about power facility, another solar panel. So this means I'm gonna be out of does this mean you are sending them? Yeah, you're sending them wherever needed. That's good enough. Actually, you're not, because that was just a... Okay. Send 1 to 6. Okay, so now it's gonna start and build the next solar power panel. Well, we still got FE. I'm gonna do that at the end. Let's see if I got any more SI. Seems like I did somewhere around here. Because at this point I want that to be the first. So we can see how much we actually have. How much electronics we actually have. That should finish up pretty soon. Because that will create a bit of waste for us, which is nice. Now, after that I should also bring a few more population, a bit more population on board. But we did need the power because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to start the next buildings. So definitely no more SE, but there are a lot. There is a lot of FE. I don't know. Should I? I mean, it's definitely gonna be to my advantage to wait as much as possible, but I'm not sure if at this point This went way better than I expected it to go. But I mean, it's probably because of the no accidents policy and everything. Well, regardless, the next sector is gonna be sector 3 in case we can, which is gonna be the waste recycling sector, in case I will be able to create it, right? Though I don't think I'm gonna have enough electronics. Polymer is running thin though, but I still had
A probe has completed its scan.
spots where I could have got silicon, if I remember correctly. Polymer, right? Carbon and right, because silicon, I think we've taken all of it. But if I remember, I did see a spike. Yeah, there's a spike over here in polymer. Okay, so now that we do have the power, I should be able to start this. Also right, it can
Probe has completed its scan.
continue. Now we are pretty good, so this should be, we should have most of the sectors specialized in food, except this one, because this one will require, I mean, I can specialize it in food, but it requires so much alloy. I'm not sure, I'm not keen on you doing it right now. In the next sector for sure, 100%. We can actually, we could actually go to the next sector, because I don't really need to farm out all of this, do I? It's not 100% needed. It's just that I like picking up everything. Well, everything that I want. I don't want water and hydrogen as ice and hydrogen. Oh, we have silicon here as well. I guess we will be able to create... Well, it's either we're gonna be able to create a... open a new sector, but I do not have... I do not have enough power in new sector, so that might not be something we're gonna do. And that's for one, and we're definitely gonna have to... Definitely gonna have to... And but doing this guy so early is such a big... Because I actually should have... I don't think I should have... Well, if I wouldn't expand it at all. But even if I did, right, because I did expand here so much. The thing is, I'm gonna finish the researches way too soon. I mean, we're definitely finishing this. And if I can do the tech lab in this part, I'm 100% sure we're gonna be able to almost fully upgrade everything in the next sector at the way this is going. But the problem with opening another sector, I'm gonna definitely need to double my hull repair cost, because now it seems it's 4, it should be 3, right? Maybe when it stops it's gonna be 3 again. And there's still so much. Well, actually there's not that much anymore, but there was a very large deposit. Let's see if we have... oh shit, okay, there is something over here. Where exactly are you? Okay. Over there.
A probe has completed its
Oh,
scan.
this is filled, that's why. Okay, so for now I can stop you. It's basically filled, and this is filled. Yeah, so it's either I build more. I don't really want to build more. No, I don't really understand why this is not spaced. All of these guys, these are all built, right? Build. I think this should have been spaced too, but maybe it might be because after you upgrade the buildings, then it's gonna become spaced too. Because I'm not adding any more space buildings here. There's no need for them. So that's 4. That's 4 in total, right? Yeah, 4 in total. I would need 2 more, which there's one over there. I mean, there definitely. Yeah, there are. Oh, yeah, there's 2 more over here. So I could open one more sector and have one more power. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well. Okay, the next one costs 3. So maybe no. Still 50 is gonna be enough to open the next sector. The only problem is for the next sector I do need the next tier to create it in a decent manner. The only problem with this is, well, I do have enough. Okay, let's see what I can do. To fix this up a bit. Could have the second FE. Well, it's either we wait. It's either we wait, either, I don't know. There's no point in me building these guys. Maybe this sector. The only thing with this sector, we might as well, because I still have way too much. I mean, I might as well get some of the... The problem is there's so much FE. Let's stop the FE for a bit. Because there's so much and we can't... Let's bring some more. Some more guys, because there's too much for now and there's no need. Sector 3. Sector 3 is not open. Okay. So only Sector 6 does not have the food, but the food requires so much for Sector 6. But I could build a few of them, couldn't I? Just a few of them, because they do require a specific gimmick, which is quite a thing. So let me see, this goes like that, so let's remove this, because then we're gonna place you over here in your normal spot. Then I can remove this one. And then let's see how we're gonna do this. So, observatory is gonna be here on this entire thing. So then we need 1, 2. That's the first line. So let's build at least the guys from here. Because these require a few gimmicks. Though it's gonna consume about 200 of my alloy. At least 200. It's gonna consume more, but at least 200. So the gimmick here is these buildings do not require roads because we're not gonna use them. We're just doing this in order to get the bonuses. They're just gonna stay unpowered like this. And they're gonna give us the bonuses required. Well, required. The bonuses for food and population and yeah, stuff like that. Well, now we used a lot of freaking... a lot of freaking alloy. A whole lot of freaking alloy. But when all these are gonna be made, I'm not gonna make these. We're gonna get food and population bonus in this area. because these buildings gets us bonuses to population and food. The upper left corner there we can see the speciality of every building. Yeah, that I cannot build. Good. 29 workers. We are not starting anything. Well, we might need to start a bit of food production, but I might as well start it here, because in here we have so much. Okay, I think I should start to defrost a few people. Right now, let's see if there is anything else on the map. Yes, there is. Holy shit. The amount. And here as well. I mean, honestly, I don't think... This is so easy, because first time I played it, I didn't know anything, of course. But if you take your time and plan a lot of this stuff, my god, it becomes so easy.
A probe has completed its scan.
Point 3, okay, no. We will need to build batteries. Yes, that I could do now, actually. Because I do need each sector to have a 2.3 in order to not get too much damage. But I mean, yeah, I guess this is gonna be one battery, right? I feel like this is gonna be only one battery. Do need to bring FE. Let's see if one battery is gonna be enough for 2.3 over here. Not entirely sure that's how it's gonna work, but hopefully. We're gonna see when it charges. But I mean, I can place a battery in each sector for that matter. That's gonna tax me though a bit. But I guess at this point, I think we've cleared everything other than, yes, FE, so go get FE once more, because there's nothing else left on the map. Let's see if we can find, yeah, anything other than FE. I don't think so.
probe has completed its scan.
Though, let's see, is there... There's not so much of it, though. Only 800. And I'm sure... Wow, yeah, I keep forgetting the two large stacks. There were two large stacks. I keep forgetting about
A probe has completed its scan.
one somewhere around here and one somewhere around here. There are actually more, it seems. And the fact that each building we use over here, right? Each building produces so much waste. These buildings produce so much waste
A probe has completed its scan.
that it actually yeah, no, that this has to be here. Okay, but that's good enough because this has how much? 125. We do need a bit of population. Because we're running out of that type of space. Here's the big boy.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's 500, right? And then, of course, we're gonna have another 500, so 2000 still. So yeah, that's a pretty significant number. Pretty significant. Now I do have 8. So if I would have had 2 more silicone, I could have opened another sector for sure. Like this, because I need... Well, I can open it like this as well. The only problem is I'm gonna have to unpower a few buildings, which is not that big of a problem actually. I should, because 162. I mean, in any case, I should simply build another power.
A probe has completed its scan.
Panel. Because I have too much, what's that? Too much, polymer. I guess this is gonna be the last one. And we're left with 5. And we need 6 to override a lock. But basically, yeah, 2 silica is missing. But from us opening another. Okay, let's see battery wise. How are we? 3.1, that's good. 1.4, that's not good. 0.6, very bad. 0.8, terrible. But I mean, it's all possible if we shut down buildings while we are moving. And I'm definitely gonna shut down like what, 3 buildings here. So let's see what happens if I don't have any more of those. Just curious to see. What's the battery? 0.8, that's interesting. Ah yeah, because all of these are running. So yeah, I do understand why that's happening. But how about here? Why do we have only 1.4 here? Because of this? Because here we've got, yeah, I mean, this can be stopped. So can that. Still, I'm not convinced why it takes, why this one takes so much power. Well, whatever, that's a 2.8, so that's gonna be enough. This is enough as is. This is definitely not gonna be enough. This is again not gonna be enough. This is gonna be 1.6. I mean, we're still gonna have too much. Okay, sector 1 already needs more people. More people, more houses, right? Okay, this can be removed at this point. Now I can place this guy over here. I'm gonna remove it from here. And then I can add 2 more crew quarters. Okay, now the problem with this building is I want to place it over here. But in order to do that, I need to open the next sector. So how can I do that? I can get... That's gonna probably be a pain in my ass if I do it. But let's see. Next one, let's create one. Like this we can create one electronic component. And then I can open the next sector as well. Now let's see if population wise, I mean for sure, because we're still opening. Defrosting population, so yeah, I mean I have over 100. So that's definitely gonna be enough. Okay, this is one of those issues I hate. Right, but this is not actually Did I already? Not fab. This means I have over 500, right? And my mass hall is not enough, so I need to open another one, and that should fix all my problems. Yeah, how are we on food production? 109, that's still okay. And we're gonna defrost everything at this point. Right. I think or I can actually build these guys. Might need to do it. Actually, no. What's wrong with me? I don't need to do it because I have so many sectors open, and if I open this sector as well. Now, is that gonna be enough? That's gonna be another 8. Another 8 there. So we're gonna fall below 300. I don't know if there is another. Another drop later on. The problem will be if when we jump to the next system, I'm gonna have to instantly start the second airlock. How is it called? Yes, EVA airlock. 100%. Okay. So at this point we're not gonna use these guys for a long well, till we get to the next system, I guess. Okay. How much feed do we still have on? 1.3k. I don't think there's anything else on the map. Oh, there is. Come on, man. Where are you? Motherfucker. Here you are. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, now the only thing I could do is either get everything on the ship, and then it doesn't matter if I go to the next system, does it? Because, well, it does, because I have to start. I do have to start the EVA airlock.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, anything else left? Doesn't look like it. Besides ice and hydrogen, which I don't care about at all. At freaking all. Okay. So let's recap a bit. Wood. Unlock, not locked. Wood, this needs to get the food. So this should do it for us by my calculations. this should do it for us. That's population here, 88 out of 90. Don't really need this guy, so let's just close you off for now. I will need you when I'm going to start the waste production here as well. But that's way later on. I mean the next system, not way later on. The next system when we get the next batch of population. So all of us are good enough except these two. I think I will be forced to replace these guys with this guy just until we get one of those later tiers buildings here, right, which give us actually the trains would work as well, but those are so expensive. I don't know, those are quite expensive. Right, again, let's see, batteries was what I was looking for. So I do need one more battery over here. Definitely some. This is done, this is done. So I will need one more battery here as well. Will I though? Let's see if I'm gonna stop this. It's 1.6. Yeah, double that, that's 0.4, that's gonna be 1.8. It's gonna reach, so if I'm gonna place one more battery, it's gonna be enough when we move. Not that it's actually needed. Did that finish? Got 6, that finished, right? Next is continue with ally. Okay, so now I can risk the hell out of this by opening another sector in the second system. I never did that. And see how low this is gonna go. It's probably gonna go quite low. But if the repair cost is gonna get to 5, then I will consider it a failure. They might as well try it out, right? $1.2k. And this is 1-to-1 at this point, right? 1, right? It's 1.2k. That's about divided by 3. No, divided by 4 actually, because we're using 4. Actually, we're using 3.3. That's rounded up to 4. So 4, right? 1.2, that's 300. 300 cycles. About 300 cycles. So if I open another one of these, I don't know, because 300 cycles, we are getting how much? I forgot. Where is this guy? We are getting 3 every 5 cycles, so 300 divided by 5, that's what? 50 is 10. 60 multiplied by 3, 180. 180 research points. So that's gonna be this and this. This is 90. I guess we can at least give this one a go. I'm not sure we're gonna reach. I mean, no, we're definitely not gonna reach. This is 180 in itself, almost, but quite, quite all of it. If we do not open this other sector. Right, I'm not gonna open the other sector, there's no point. Not yet, because I can't do the waste facility just yet. Not like I want to do it, so just gonna do it next time. In the next part, okay. Problem with this, I could place it like this. That I could do. But it's gonna be locked. As in, I'm not gonna have any way of... Well, I mean, I could place it over here. Right? Now this is filled up, right? That's why we're not doing anything anymore with it. Right, let's check the batteries. So 2.4, enough. 2.1, exactly enough. That's what we need. 2.9 enough. 3 enough. Okay, enough on batteries. We can move to Jupiter, right? 2.3, 2.1. Just gonna stop producing that guy. Might as well already go there because we're only collecting from there. So let's go there. Only problem is I have to stop this guy. So we have enough batteries till we get there. With our batteries are holding. Done more than half, but this sector number 2 is quite low, but enough. Okay, and now you can start this up again. Okay, we're at Jupiter because that's gonna be our last thing over here. Now in order to do that, I do need to to unlock this guy. Right, okay. Gonna grab a beer and be back in 2 minutes. Go for a smoke.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
do need to get the food up as well. Could start this one as well, but for now, let's just check. So I need these two. Need only one of these. This is gonna be food. Yeah, and this is gonna be waste. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we're only gonna have one over here. Right, and to most of them, basically, I'm just gonna keep one later on. Priorities one, because these two are quite quite filled up already. Let's research the black box now, so we can continue the story. And this one's definitely gonna go like this, but later on, cause right, so now this sector has all of them. No, I don't remember. It must be because of the upgrades, it cannot be from anything else. Once we're gonna upgrade stuff, this is gonna reach tier 2. But since only this is what's creating waste, this and, well, this, but this is creating a negligible amount. Yeah, slowly we're running out of alloy. But as soon as this is done, we will get to the next system, and at that point we're gonna stop for today. But that's gonna take like, I don't know, about an hour more to get there. Okay, so let's see something here, because I don't think we have... Yeah, we have too much food over here. So let's just get this to 100, because here is where we have most of the population right now. Right, 514. Sorry. Hundred more FE, and that's all we've got left. And we need this to finish, so that's definitely gonna finish. The last one might not finish, but that's okay. I mean, we're gonna finish it in the next system. It's still running on 3.3, which is 4. open another freaking sector. Well, it's dropping at a decent rate. Yeah, definitely nothing else besides hydrogen and ice. Hopefully they're gonna do something interesting with hydrogen next time. And by next time I mean in the next patch or something. Because right now hydrogen is quite, I don't know, you don't really need it. Ice, however, yeah, there is a reason to use ice. But when you get to late game, not so much anymore. Everything here is built. That's not needed for now. Here we've got everything built besides this part. And of course this part, this is gonna change. But until I can build the next tier of housing, we're gonna leave it as such. Yeah, there are only these two things I can. I can build for now. Right. So the black box is gonna be finished now. So we can start the fire station. So 5 at 5. Or 3, no, it's 3 every 5, but enough.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Now it's starting to move pretty slow. Over there. This one. Resume these two as well then. So we use a bit of our stuff over here.
A science ship team has completed a
Oh
task.
shit, okay. We've got 200. Those guys. Don't really have enough room to house them all. But we can do this at least. Which will allow me to defrost a few of them at least. Now in that case, let's see. Oh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I think so. Do I have to build? Might have to build something, won't I? That might be the case. Let's also defrost the people. Well, but we do have... Okay, we're definitely gonna... finish the next.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated
Well,
coordinates.
good thing I didn't
or
open.
to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
A new request awaits your attention.
Oh wow, we got the two back.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Control systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet named Remus.
We need 4 more, so that's 2 cycles actually. 10 cycles. 5 more cycles and then we're done. Five more peeps. Not gonna use any more polymers, so let's see. 75, definitely only if we are using waste, but not worth it right now. Okay, so let's see, we got here 24, right, so 24 only non-workers for sector 1 to sector 6, 120, and then we've got 35 from sector 1 to sector 5. Only non-workers, go.
Population
And then
transfer
25.
complete.
Sector 1 to sector 2. Okay. Got about 70 more peeps. We got 130 something. So I won't be able to defrost all of them because I'm gonna run out of space.
Population transfer complete.
We do not want to do that. 75, 120. Well, I mean, I could create more housing, but in the next, after the next jump, it's gonna be soon enough because there is only 300 more to go. When that's done, we can go. Can't believe the amount of alloy this has procured for us just because, simply because we've wait. Thank you for the raid. The problem is we're gonna end pretty soon. Other than that, thank you very much. We are trying to create a perfect layout. Well, depends. The perfectness depends on what you're going for. But that's what I'm trying to do. However, we're very, very yeah, good. It's a nice game. It's a very nice game. I mean, I think I'm at my third playthrough now. Yeah, I enjoy it very much. I can't wait for expansions. So right now we've got like what we are in the second system, so basically after the first jump, just after the Earth died, and we're just finishing mining up everything, and we're gonna move to the third system. And yeah, there I think we're gonna open everything up because the research went way better than I expected by stalling so much time. And how we did that, we've tried to the way we did this is we've researched very fast one waste treatment center, and then we just created a lot of insect feeding grounds in order to get the food tier, and that gives us the 30% more waste, right? So we're producing so much waste so early on that this building almost runs, well, it ran continuously when I've used all the resources, right? Now it doesn't run continuously because I have only one building that produces waste. This one, the steel mill, and also the tech lab. But the tech lab is negligible, right? It produces a very low amount of waste. However, these three buildings produce a lot of waste. And if you use them fast and also, well, for each sector, we've produced the food tier 1, right, for the 30% more waste on each sector, right? And that got us to here. We can, I guess I can also go way further with this because I don't really need all these buildings, so I could sell a bunch of them. Yeah, you can get population to do that as well, but that's gonna, so basically in the next section, in the next jump, we're gonna basically build the entire station at that point. I think the way this went, I think we're gonna build everything. Yeah. Got 220 more FE to collect. Iron. Oh, yes, let me check. 75 right, stop right now. Well, that was a perfect stop right there. So we've got all the population up and running. 52. I could create 2 more population. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Have a great night. Or day, I don't know. Depends where you're at. Okay, so let's see. We might add... Should I? I could add them here, because here, or let's see, where do we have a lot of battery? Here. Let's just add them here, because I don't think it's gonna affect us in any way. At least this way we're gonna get the iron in pretty soon. And we can move on to the next system. So then restart these guys. There we go. And I can already move how many? Let's see. 45, so that's 60 peeps from sector 1 to sector 5. 60 non-workers. It should be enough, right? Yeah, that's 50 plus. We've got only 46 there. We're good. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Right, I am still gonna focus on the tech center first. Right, how are we on food? Okay, we do need to start another food. Are we good with power? Yep. Start another one. Well, actually, let's start both of them, because at this point we've got too many workers over here. I definitely could have started the 5th sector as well. But I'm pretty scared about the hall. Until we... Well, I mean, we are going to mine pretty fast in the next system, so it's not a huge problem. Just that I really didn't want to start the second airlock in this system, because it would have cut our trip way short. For sure, because we would have consumed what, about 7 or 8 alloy per cycle. That's double, so at 700 cycles we would have been forced to move out. Okay, but I think we're gonna be right about done when this is over as well. Because that's way too little left. I don't know if I should build anything else. This stage. Well, I mean, I can't really build that much unless I go and spend all my circuits, but I would want to keep them for the upgraded stuff. And more specifically the train. Also, I'm not sure, I might need to build a few of these guys instead of these things, because I do think in the next sector, depending on how fast the permanent minuses will apply, I might be in a bit of trouble. But let's see if there is gonna be a way to counteract that. Basically, I think if you don't do all the quests very fast, you should be able to prolong the minus thingy. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. $110 more. Could have just placed some here, but then I would have needed to use another one over there. I do have two which are empty, so that could have been an idea. But it's okay. It's okay. Only have two. Slow and steady. The amount we're producing now is... Okay, so we've got those. I might as well, because this doesn't require anything else. We are going to go for that first. And I guess we're gonna pick up all the rest of the science points in the next section. How much do you still have? 85. Damn it, this building, I mean, I don't think it's slow, it stops because it doesn't have... I'm not using alloy fast enough. So on this. Let's say 40. So we're already gonna have 40. We had 80, right? Do I have any small building left? Because the rest are gonna be... well... the rest I don't really want to build just yet. At least we can place this down. Here I'm not sure, I forgot exactly. Okay, so here I know what I'm gonna place. Don't remember here exactly what I'm placing. Okay, yeah, this with... yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, it should be done pretty soon. Good. 30 more. This is moving way faster now. Well, at double, almost double the speed.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Mhm. 21. Man, it's gonna be so hard upgrading all of this. Gonna have to... well, maybe not. Not here at least. But here where we have only 5 supplies... stockpiles, I mean. Yep. Yeah. I think I don't remember exactly if they did, if that was added in the patch right before the Christmas or something. I don't remember hearing that the first time I played. Yeah, I didn't know what was happening. Mm. The last two FE. Good. Well, done with this system. Let's see how bad is my hull gonna suffer. Also, we're gonna see if one will be enough or not. Ah, shit. Should have made a J1. Okay, that was a mistake. Well, it's okay, we're not going back. Okay, so basically I do have enough. I do have enough for a while. So I'm not extremely pressed by time.
In accordance with Frau-Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready.
We have about 70 polymer, that's good as well, because I will need to create another solar panel soon enough. I wonder if I can. I mean, polymer is not that expensive. I don't really need those upgrades, those solar panel upgrades.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar
Yes,
traversal.
let's see if
Hypothesis.
I'm
Each
gonna
full
save
jump
instantly,
causes
and
irreversible
let's
damage
see
to
if
the
the hull
Tycoon
is gonna
station.
resist even if it
Predictive
gets to
modeling
10%.
suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible
Will it slow
before the
down or
Tycoon
not?
breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
So we got a minus 15. I mean, we can instantly start a second one. I just want to see if it's gonna die or not. Will it decrease while it goes lower? I mean, let's make this a bit faster.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Let's see if it gets to 100. Will that slow down? It doesn't look like it. It's still minus 72. Oh, but actually, yeah, we will repair more, but we're gonna consume more alloy. That's the trade-off. Great. Let's see. No problems yet. Well, a few problems. But we're gonna see if that's gonna change. Well, I mean, at this point we're gonna have,
Your attention.
as soon as we upgrade, we're gonna have so much happiness. Okay, so 1 is clearly not enough, even at 100. Let's see if we go to 50.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Yep. Does not compute. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, stop. Well, that was a mistake. Well, I mean, we saved. I won't have enough time to add 20 workers to the other sector. Don't think. Sector 1 to Sector 6, start migrating. I definitely won't have enough time. Or maybe I might.
Population transfer
I did.
complete.
Great. There we go.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
What do you mean? Is this not Sector 6? Did I? Oh man, I sent... damn. I sent non-workers, did I not? Any crew, that's what happened. Only workers, please. 20 from Sector 1 to Sector... Oh, I sent from Sector 6. Yep, I did. Okay, from Sector 1 to Sector 6. 40 workers. Did an accident occur? Not yet, okay. Let's hopefully not have any accidents. But come on, come on, come on.
Population transfer complete.
Right, now we have everything. Okay. Pretty close. Pretty darn close, goddamn. Okay. Well.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good enough. Okay. Well, we're gonna continue from here. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna play Satisfactory. Okay, well, we're gonna save here. Crisis averted at 50%. At what, 10%? It was below 10%. But, I mean, good. Thank you for joining in. Thank you also EDG for the raid. Well, and I hope I'm gonna see you next time.